Hello, Minnie. 15 stream streak. Holy shit. That is crazy. I am adjusting some keybinds here. Gun or paint gun? Yeah, I did. It's alarm. Where is it at even? Oh, there it is. Where did I even have these at? I had them right there. Okay, so my lift I'm gonna have on this button now. And come to find out, the R for reload isn't used for anything. I was like, I don't think I've used that. Oops. I just gotta remember that's my seat. Either that or I switch them around. Not for a while, Mark. We gotta do some farming. Sorry, I'm adjusting some key binds here. All right, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. So we need to. We're gonna be keeping an. We're gonna be farming for tomatoes. And farming for tomatoes and bananas. And making our auto farm defenses. Okay. All right. So I want to make this dude out here somewhere. And we want to make, I think we want to make it with, I think I want to make it with 2 plots instead of 1. We'll see what it looks like. And the logic and controllers probably put it up there. Probably. With a connector inside this tube. Probably. So let me go throw these in here so I'm not holding them. This tactical backpack is huge, dude. It is absolutely huge. And it's kind of getting on my nerves now. I think we're going to change it. I like the welder backpack. That is extremely large also. Alright. There's that. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, one thing I do want to do real quick is fix this so that it's no longer doing goofy shit. There, all I had to do was do that. Now we've fixed it. Nice. Okay, now we're moving this. So it is kind of out of the way. There we go. That's out of the way. That way we can build in here if we want. Okay. So now let's toss this in here. And then, oh, I wanted to look at bubble, plastic block, and plastic block from oil. Durability of 2, weight of 4. Friction 4, friction. Oh, wait. We also unlocked the freezer. Create a freezer. Holy shit, takes a 100. And that takes 50. I want to craft one of those, see what it does. $270. Takes twice as much concrete, but Then again, if it goes into the ground and that, it would be the same. It may or may not help with layout stuff. I mean, I guess you could build something on it. Now you can just move it down like that. Let's see what this large one. Can you not go lower than that? Is that all the lower you can go? Looks like it. Okay, well, we've experimented with them now. Concrete, let's just go ahead and put them there too. Okay, freezer. So it's kind of like that. I wonder if this can be automated. I guess we'll experiment here and find out. I don't see any ports, so Probably the same way as these. Oh, 20 ice blocks per 1 water. Okay, so I didn't figure that worked, but I figured it was worth a try. Okay, so let's put that back in there. All right. All right, let's build our, let's see, we need something to simulate soil. This will simulate soil. Actually, and then we probably want to make the arm out of at least metal 2. Man, I like having that over there. We're gonna switch these around. Okay, now we want that there. We can probably this. How many did we go? This is 1, 2, 3. 3 high off the ground. So that would go in the ground. This is 3 high off the ground. Okay, and then one up, one more higher up. Artifact. Let's just get rid of these blocks. I turned you off. Bearing. Then do we want to use, this is 4 and 5, and this is so we probably want to use this metal. And then we could do 2 saw blades. We'll see here. I also want to make, because this and this only takes oil, general building blocks, I'd like to make it so that I always have a chest full of those, at least a small chest, and a big chest of gas. I want to make myself a little station out there, so when it's full of oil, it makes those. That should still work. And then we'll keep one extra block on the outside of that. I want it one step lower. You probably move that saw blade out one. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Little decoys like that. I think we should we build a couple of them and then go put them up by our other farm and see how it works. I think we should. I think we should. All right, let's go over to the other farm. And this. Okay, there's that. So then we need to go. Actually, why don't I bring that creation over here? You could have welded it on to our thing. That way we can just move it and place it. Oh, then we need soil. This will be to increase defenses over here and is an experiment. Probably move it over one. So it's like here. I think that would be fine. Slight overlap, or do we not want that much overlap? That might be too much. There we go. Right there. And do we want... I guess that doesn't really matter. We'll do it that way. And then on this close edge... Actually, let's go... Let's go... down 2. Actually, it needs to be under here. And then this will connect to there. Actually, we have to weld this side to there. Okay. And we didn't go down under the ground. Let's go... Let's go down like that. Let's take that. Replace that with metal. Not necessarily. Not if it's built smart. Okay. This for small raids has been not a problem. And when you mean unlucky, what do you mean unlucky? If it's all thought out, I have several theories, which what I'm experimenting with here. So the explodey guys are the biggest problem. And I have 2 methods of protection that I'm going to do for the explodey guys. And one, they're taller than all other bots except for the farm bot. And so I can put a sensor and a bar that their head runs into. If they get close to the farm, the bar runs into their head. It compresses with suspension and activates a sensor and then shoves them backwards with pistons. They will be activated, and then they should blow up away from the base. That is very good defense against explodey in theory. I have not built it yet. I'm going to. That's what I'm talking about, the big red one already. Secondary backup for that system to get the red explodey guys out is these remote decoys, which are going to be out in front of the main farm. So if they do get away from which I could move these back if I need to. If they get past that part of the defense, then they might come and be interested in these. And if they blow up one or two of these, who cares? Not a problem. The rest still functions. And I will be actively watching for them and shooting them also. So that is the primary part of the defense. The green tote bots, blue tote bots, hay bots, we can take care of them with many methods. It might do a little damage, but not a problem. The tape bots and paint bots, those we can just shoot. They shouldn't be that big of a problem. So then it's just excuse me. So then it's just the farm bots, which shouldn't be down the wrong pipe, I think. Then it shouldn't, those shouldn't trigger except for massive raids. And if they do, maybe they will come to these decoys, destroy one of them, stall them long enough for me to deal with them, or we will come up with, automatic spud gun turret or something to deal with them. But I do have several plans. Do I want to do that? We have to, yeah, I think so. Matter of fact, I could even do, nope. Oh, actually, yeah, I could even do this to reinforce it some more. That should go around that. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm excited about the plan. I think it will work well. We will find out. But I think it will work well. I'm just gonna attach this like that for now. And then I will just attach this here for now, somewhere. Just do that for now. Which we could attach it to one of those other ones, actually. But actually, let's go ahead. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. We can just put it up. Actually, let's just put it over here for now. Because we could technically leave it there and cover it. Okay. Ah, man. Those look brutal. They do. Okay. Those gonna stop spinning anytime soon. Actually, let's try. Sometimes when you hook up stuff, oh, there it stopped. Like, gotta finish unwinding or something. Okay, so now let's do the corner of this needs to be one, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full length from one block out from there. And so if we do that and okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. In the middle of there and out 4. In the middle of here and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then a full stretch past that. Oh no, a full stretch on top of that. Okay, now we just need to duplicate that. I should have built it. I should have built it so the saw blade isn't covering that. Should have maybe built it the other way. Pointing out this way. And then we want I want to move this rotation. Now we want to pop this out of the ground real quick. We shouldn't be connected here. Oh, I guess I can check like this. Yeah, we are not connected. Okay. Okay, now we want this to be like that. Now we want, hold on, let's try it this way. We need to go a couple of blocks out. Probably 1, 2, 3. One more. One more block out. And then one block over. Dang it. I think one block over. Thank goodness for this, thank goodness for this method. I want to go one more. One more over. Okay. Let's double check we're not attached to that because we don't want... Oops. Ah. Could go in one. Nah. I think that'll be fine. They could... Yeah, no, I think that'll be fine. And so then the refined line is on this corner, a full block in, and from this corner out. Okay, so It goes out 3, out like so, out 3, out like so, out 3, out like so. Okay, so those are essentially positioned correctly. Okay. Now let's duplicate this. Do we want it? 1, 2, 3. That third block is almost completely in the ground. We could try it at this level. This might be all right. Otherwise, we might raise it up 1. But we'll try it at this level, I guess. Okay, so now we got 4, 5. And then we have 4. We need 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Why don't we just do this? Oops. And then we can just go up, and then this will be or we could do 1 lower and 1 higher and see if there's a difference. Okay. Bearing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so now we got that. Now this one is, that one's still on this. Oh, actually those are, is that on the same level? We are 1 off for some reason. Maybe because we... Oh, well, we got to move it 1. But those are the same level. Okay, so we need to break that. And we need to add 2 back when we're done. Okay, those are at the same level. Okay, now we need 2 more. Now, is this... Why? Did I move it one after I... Oh, to the end. Ah ha ha ha. We did that. Although we're going to have to go underneath so that they don't break that. We're going to have to fix those connections so they don't break those. Six, 7. Okay. Okay. Now, let's wire them all up to controller. And oops. We're going to do, not that it really matters. I think we need to switch these rotations. I think we need to switch all of them rotations. Oh, you got to program it. There. Should we do a batch of tomatoes like this and see what happens? And I want to try, let's see, I have some flower seeds. Actually, let's leave that stuff up there. Did we put soil in all of them? Not this one, we didn't. Okay. Then watering. We can figure out watering. We'll just water them manually this time, I think. So we need to go get a bucket. Let's put all this other stuff in here. Don't need that, or that. Let's go grab some buckets. Oh. And I also want to try to see if it needs to be, if it can be these, or whether it has to be ideally it can be the flower seeds, but we will find out. And then do we have extra, we have extra tomato seeds. However, we will get some, and then we will try potato as well. Let me just go grab, actually we got our spud gun, but we'll just grab 2 potato seeds. That goes there. We'll grab 2 tomato seeds, 2 of these, 2 of these. Those we won't need. Okay, and then we need our buckets. Okay, so now we can go ahead and, oh, I want to put, actually, we need a little chest over here. Oh well. Okay, let's go ahead and water this. Water everything. Alright, done and watered. Can I splash? You know what? I throw it right there, will it water both? It did not. We'll figure that out later. We'll just water. Actually, if they don't destroy these, we won't have to water them very often. Only when they destroy them. If they destroy them. Okay, so now let's get the water buckets out of inventory. Then let's do... I wonder if they're gonna... They should come from both sides. So let's do... We'll do... flowers here. Cotton here. And then we will do the potatoes on one. And... Wow, is that all the seeds I got? We need more tomato seeds. Damn. Okay, 2, 4, 6. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. So now you can go back up. And then let's plant the 2 potatoes, the 2 tomatoes, and then get in here and see what happens. Okay. Let's do potatoes here, I guess. All right. Spud gun out. Heels out. Those we don't need there. Let's see what happens. I guess we could turn those on. I could turn this on. Where you coming from? Decoys working? Wow, that worked. Amazing. That worked absolutely amazing. That did. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That worked absolutely amazing. They went straight for them. They did get a crop. They went after all of them, so we do need to make them higher. We do need to make them higher. Maybe one more higher. Wonder if one more higher would be enough. And so if we make them one more higher, or we could cover them, but do we want to cover them? I don't really want to cover them. I mean, I guess I could put some mesh or something in between there so they... I mean, if they jump up there, they're bound to get destroyed. Should I just try putting some mesh over top? Which one was this? That was cotton. That was flour. So let's go ahead and put another cotton here. Oh, it probably won't let us. Oh, it might. Okay, so we've got a refinement that we need to make. I could put that mesh on top of there, or I could make it one higher. Durability 4, 5. That's durability 5. Alright, won't let us do it after they have... Oh, nope, we can't do it that low. Okay, so we do need to make it one higher. Yeah, we do need to make it one higher. At least. So, in order to do that, we're going to have to... We're going to break this arm off. And let's take that. And we could... I could do this, this, and this to protect that bearing block a little bit more. If I need to. I mean, I guess if they end up breaking one off, then we could. Because then we'd make that a 2-wide beam also. But I think for now, that's what we'll do. All right, so let's make this one taller. hopefully that'll still work. It should work. Can we cover that? Yep, I think that works. Okay, so okay, now we have to hook those back up. Those have a little bit more protection now. Okay. So now we gotta hook. Yep, we gotta hook them all back up. Okay. Nope, gotta program them. Durr. Okay, we are ready for another. All right, so 4 above the ground. 3.5 to 4 above the ground. This 1 up. We'll see if that works this next time we do the raid. Isn't that gonna stop looping once? Not that it matters. Okay. So we got that done. Now we need that to go So we can try it again. We need those to grow. Let's actually let's just put these in here. Okay, now they stopped. Okay. Now let's go back and work on making these back at the other base. And spacing, we just did 4 here. Evenly spaced, I think. They're essentially, yeah, one way or another. The saw blades we could put in the center. All right. That worked really well. They didn't even really make it to the main base. They just went for those. And it appeared like any of them. Okay. And then we need to make our stuff that we're doing here. Let's pull this up here. Man, that's pretty good at them ice. Damn. Two component kits. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a second freezer. We could even put ice blocks down below if we wanted, so that they slide. But all right, so now we want, do we want to work on our pusher bar for the explodey dudes? Or do we want to work on our smasher first, or do we want to get our outriggers on this done first? I almost think do the outriggers first, because that's probably going to take out the most of them. And we could potentially use this for farming also. We get the outriggers if that's successful. However, our spacing, we need to figure out our spacing. We need to figure out how far we want those things out. However, we could move them. We could connect these 3 and then pop them out the ground and move them if we want to. So I think we're going to have, yeah, I think we're going to have them this way. So let's just get started building them. And what do we got for metal 2? Let's see, what takes metal 2? 868. Okay, that's how much we got. How much metal 1 we got. Let's make let's take 1,000 out of there. We already got 2 So there's 2,000. I did one night both ways, but that was it. We'll have 2,000 of that. And then actually we'll have 3,000 of that, or 2,500, and we'll put 500 back in. So let's go ahead and craft blocks. Metal 1. And then metal 2. We need embers. So we can craft. Let's get rid of those. Then we need to craft 2 of those. And then let's craft 2 of those. And then alright, we're staying right about the same. Let me know when you're back. When you're back, I'll talk to you. You're back? Alright. I did one night, but a lot less. That is for sure. A lot less. Okay, soil. So we can probably 3 bags is probably enough. Let's put these tomato seeds in here. Let's go ahead and put, actually, yeah, because if those work, we'll use those. Those are easy to replace, or potatoes. We'll either use potatoes or these. We probably use potatoes, to be honest. Okay. So, and then I need, we're gonna need 3, 6, 8, 9, 10 blades total, I think. And 2 controllers. Yeah, 10 blades total. Why is... Oh, we need more scrap wood. We need to go on a scrap wood run. Let's do that. Let's go on a scrap wood run. Build stash. Let's toss this stuff in the build stash. And let's go on a scrap wood run. So we need to cut this dude. Oh, what the hell else are you connected to? What the fuck else are you connected to? You connected to the wall here, or what? connected to something. Shouldn't be the drill bar, but we need to take it off anyways. What's going on, Astro? Okay, so this is our weld bar. Okay, and then we need this dude. Then let's weld this up on the ceiling. For storage. And now let's grab this. I don't know, Astro. I am having too much fun with this game. I think these fenders are what's sticking. You bet. There we go. We got to move that out one. Oops. There we go. Hopefully that'll work this time. Okay, now we need to connect. Actually, I think we gotta put him on the lift. Then we gotta connect that to there. Nope. That to there. And then we gotta connect that to there. Okay, then let's fix our fenders. There we go. We fixed our fenders. And let's put, oops, that is, what? That is concrete. That is not metal. That is concrete. And let's stick that in there. And we need 8 more saw blades. Okay. All right, now we gotta connect these guys all up to the motor. Why are those? Those should be on the... Oh, my engines are back here. Okay, switch, and switch. There, now we are ready to go. Let's top off with fuel. Do we have... Oh, we got plenty of extra fuel in there, to be honest. Let's put this in here. Okay, so now we need... Just go get wood. Alright. We can drive over there and see if our... I gotta remember what does what in this thing. Let's go over here and see if these crops... That deploys. Oh, shit. Oh, I welded it wrong. I welded it wrong. We need to fix that. I mean, just fix it right here. I'll have to rehook up those again. So we need to weld that like that, and then weld this to that. Now we are good. Now we hook up all these. And switch, switch, and switch. Oh, and then check on our crops. They are ready. All right, so let's bring this dude over here. Let's get our heels down here and let's plant another batch. Oh, we don't have our... Well, let's see how many seeds did it give us. Only 20. So we need more seeds. Dang it. Let's drive this guy back to base. What is 5? Oh, that's that pivot. That's ride height. It was 8. I don't remember what 8 does. Oh, that's my... 8 is my brake. That's right. So that when 3 is pushing, it pushes me up like that. That's right. Let's pull this in. Grab these. That's enough. Now we got the damn seeker, dude. I mean, we could probably be over there. We don't even need... We'll wait till Seeker passes by. Can you just piss off so I can do what I need to do here, please? We don't have to water these because they already got watered. It looks... Are those watered? I think they are. Matter of fact... Fuck it. Four turns on. Oh shit. Going for the decoys. One dead spot there that we had to fix. Almost need to make them straight. stretch one further. The saw blades need to stretch one further. I'm doing good. Nice. Okay, so we might need to move the saw blades out one. How are you doing, Terry? Does the Seeker come? Does his ray come clear over here or not? Yeah, it does go over the farm. I better wait just a little bit. Yeah, you can. You can play co-op. The only problem if we move it out, well, no, I don't think. We'll move them out one. We'll move them out one. I think I don't think that'll be a problem. I don't think that'll be a problem at all. So we just need to do. Yeah, I think it's gonna work really good. I think it's gonna work really good. And it looks like all of our crops survived. And we'll add another block on the end of here for good measure. Just to protect the bearing block from the end. Probably unnecessary, but yeah, that should still, because they can't, now that'll reach out further. Okay, so now we got them both going, and I think we need to reverse the rotation of these bearings. Yes, it is co-op compatible. It is. Yes, it is. On PC only, I believe. Unfortunately for Xbox people. Whoops. There, that looks better. That has better range. No. This is my original quick put together farm. And I'm testing out these decoys with it. I am working on my starting to work on my auto farm defenses. I can show you my auto farm. I'll go show you it real quick. Oops, let me pick up these things. Now we got walks over here. Walk defenses is another thing, because these things will get interest of that seeker, and then they'll shoot missiles over here. Yeah, it's a walk, I guess. Let's get rid of all these. I don't need the seeker shooting that many missiles over here. Are you guys gonna stop spinning? Maybe I need to cycle it. It should shut off. Sometimes when you hook certain things up, it acts goofy, like it's trying to catch up to a certain point. Still haven't quite figured out how to make it not do that stuff. Alright, we'll go show you the auto farm. This is the auto farm over here that we're going to build defenses on. Yes. So this is the auto farm. Make sure. Actually, we should be good. I don't have any extra flower seeds in there. It shouldn't need any extra flower seeds. So, anyways, I guess I can just push the button and you can watch it work. Oops. Oh, dude, my water needs to be fixed. And something got fucked up. Yeah. And I bet I know why. I bet I know why no water. However, why did it fuck up? It never fucks up unless the seeker destroys something. Wheels are all good. Oh no. What the fuck? Maybe this? What the fuck? This is weird. Missing a tube. Yeah, it's that too. Something is... This looks fucked up, but maybe it just got... I'm not sure what happened over here. Oh no, that's supposed to be that way. That's supposed to be that way. That is separated if I am using two separate crops. And if I decide to do one crop, then I connect it. Thank you, though. Okay, so we got that fixed. Why did we lose our water connection? Oh my god, not again. We lost our water connection somehow. I suppose the Seeker blew something up. I suppose the Seeker blew something up. Let's see if we can diagnose what he blew up under the ground. Oh, I bet it was the water pipe. Yeah, it's the water pipe up top. I guarantee it. And I said if this happened again, I would move it down below. So I guess we are moving it down below. I almost guarantee you that's why we had no water. I'm not 100% sure why it decided to fuck up there. Yep, Seeker busted that right there. Broke my water connection. Okay, so I should bring this water pipe section over here also. Damn it. I guess we could just go across and over. Okay. Let's fix it. We're getting distracted, but that's okay. But anyways, yeah. So normally, here let's run another one without the it won't have the water or the seeds. Did I use all my seeds? I still got some seeds. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Instead of using pistons. Let's see if it runs again properly. Those are the harvesters up front. Something. I may have to make this side positive drive also. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that should be good. I may have to make this side positive drive also, like I did this side, because my clever way of connecting to water makes it have a little bit of drag, and it's never fucked up like this bad before, unless the Seeker fucked it up. Unless it's because I got more stuff by the base or something. Not exactly sure why, but yeah. This side, it's just something's going on there. We need to put that positive drive on this side, I think, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, that's frustrating. It worked before just fine. And then, so that means we will extend this carriage out one. We'll extend this carriage out one. And the positive drive on. Okay, so let's go put this stuff away and get to fixing that. And then we'll fix the water pipe. Oh, we needed to go get wood also. Jiminy Christmas. What do we do first? I think we go get wood first. And then yeah, fuck it. It's gonna bother me if it's not fixed. We'll just fix this first. Okay, we got those. Then we need one of these one of those dudes. And then we need 4 of those dudes. I'm gonna put that in there. Okay, let's put that in there. And then, did we get the rest of the saw blades made? We did. Let's put that in the build stash. Okay, and then we need some concrete. And I think we should be good. Am I going to be able to weld to this? I had a problem with welding before. Or do I just need to rebuild that? I'm going to try this because I had a problem welding before. For some reason. Okay, so no, we can. It just has to do with the mobile pieces. That's what it was. Mobile pieces I couldn't weld without it on a lift. Okay, so we need to break this and move it over 1 block. Let's put the lift under here to hold it up. Okay, and let's break it. And then let's add that one back and 1 more. Then let's weld that back on. Let's put this dude on. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to do this. It'll be easier this way. Maybe it'll be easier this way. Okay, now these tubes, we have to go the first lot of soil and then every other one. Oh, but we gotta put our rail down on the bottom first. Probably should have done this from the get-go. Okay, first line of soil, and then every other one. How far back this way do we go? All except for the very last one. Okay, and how far this way do we go? We go to the middle of the last crop plot. And then, oh, let's see here. Let's see. We're going to have to get it back to the beginning. We're going to have to reset our position because our position's all fucked up now. Oh, and we also have to move our guides out here. And we need more pipes. Need another stack of pipes, and then we need 2 of those extension thingies. Two of those. Another stack of pipes. Okay, there. We got that all in. Okay, now we need to get it. Actually, we could probably... You know what I could have probably done? To reset it. Here, let me just fix these first. Then we can fill in that. Actually, let's just do this. Except for now, it needs to go one in front of the wheel and on the top. Right there. Okay. Now, I do need to hook this back up to the controller. Number 1 to that controller. Just... We have to have 6 360s without it on loop in order for it to return. Okay. 6 360s. So I could disconnect it. Okay, I know what I need to do. Okay. Let's do this to here. And then let's modify this. Actually, let's just disconnect this one. Reconnect it. And change that. And then let's do... What the fuck is your deal? Those are not folding like they're supposed to. Those are supposed to go, and maybe it's because it's fucked up. Straighten out. Okay. Let's disconnect you to... That hopped the wrong way. It hopped one over. Okay, are we back at the beginning? We're back at the beginning. Okay, let's just disconnect you guys now. You're pretty much there. That wheel, that is behind the sensor, or the pipe, that one is behind. So now we should be able to hook that up. Should be able to hook this one up. Oops, not that one. This one. And green goes that way, green goes that way. Okay, now we want 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now you're gonna work and stay aligned. Pistons probably would have been easier for the water connection and for the keeping it aligned. However, we were low on component kit in the beginning, and I decided on this design that you could modify it to pistons if you wanted. There. I think we're fixed now. I could even hook up all 4 drive wheels if I wanted to. Because we got 2 more. But, nah. Okay, that works. Now we need to fix our water pipe. And we need to fix our freaking water pipe. Okay, so let's just take this through here, get ourselves a connection here, and we're gonna go down 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be connected now. Now we can remove this. And let's paint this blue. That's too dark. Yeah. Yeah. That is... Okay, now let's go up. so we need to take out all these pipes. Okay. We could actually... It maybe would be smarter to... With Vamp Mod, you do it different? Yeah. It probably would be smarter just to take this in blocks up inside there. But... Let's get it. Do I want to do it in blocks up to there instead? I guess we could do both. We could give it the appearance of having that water pipe. With a set of blocks inside. Oh, why can't I do... Oh, because we are in or something. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we need to... We need to do that. And then 1, 2... Okay, then we can go in. We'll go in 2. And we'll do that. Then we can do our pipe, maybe. Okay, so we gotta have 2 blocks here. Okay, and then we will go up, and we've got that one and one inside of it. We'll go up like that. Oops. Then we will take those out. Why can't I set my lift on here? Because it's, oh, it's a mobile structure. That's why. Okay, now we have the visual of the pipes with the safety of the, which I guess I could have done that out there, but that's okay. We'll bring that in on that side. Okay, let's get rid of that block. Now we got to get up there. And bring that across. Oh shit. Ouch. Seeker has blown this up multiple times. That's why we're moving it. Maybe we'll leave that block there. Okay, now we need, you know what we need? We need this guy. It's exactly what we built this for, stuff like this. All right, so now beautiful. However, we should do a block inside for this also. Oops. Oh, but I can't see what I'm doing here. Oh, yeah, I can. One, 2. There we go. Okay. One, 2. Oops. We don't even need to go that far. Now we need to come this way. Yeah, that works. Oh, we can't paint the pipe right there. Uh-oh, can we not get rid of that pipe? Uh-oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. How do I get rid of this pipe? Actually, I think I know how to get rid of this pipe. We gotta go like this. And then we gotta take out that. Then we have to go like this. Then we have to go like... Let's see, that one is in the ground, so we have to do... I don't know if this one's in the ground or not. No, it doesn't say it is. Okay, so then let's do 3. Now we need bearings. Oh, we had, yeah, bearings from there. Okay, now we do this, we do this. Oh, can I think I can. Okay, now I do this. Now, can I take that? There we go. Popped it out the ground. That is a very, very useful trick. Now we'll have to go put this block back. Hold on. Let's take that pipe out. So put that block back. And then we need to come down one more. Then we can't use a full big pipe. That's okay. We'll just have to do little pipes up to here. Then the big pipe out there. Okay, then we just have to go over. Did we go over? No, we did not go. Did we go over with our cement here yet? I don't think we did yet. Okay, so no, we did not. Now we are. I don't trust you, Seeker. We're gonna come in here. I don't want to have to deal with him fucking shit up again. Actually, so this... In case we need some more these pipes, let's replenish that. Okay, now we can continue. Except for we need to be slightly back. Okay, so now we got that. Now we can take this row off, this row off. We can actually take, we could take that off. Okay, now we got to go like up there. Can we get this one on there? Piss off, Seeker, really? Go away. We could just do that instead of screwing around with disconnecting that and changing that bearing. I think we will. We could probably change if we actually. So that one's connected. So we could actually do that. Then we could do that on... We could change that one out for an elbow pipe too. I think. Oh no, because that one's connected to the roof. So we'll leave that one. Well, unless we did a T-piece. No, fuck it. We'll just leave it. So now it's connected again. It is connected again. All right. And that's kind of cool because now we see the water pipe down here anyways. And then it goes out that way. That works. That works. So then we have inside... So unless he destroys the chain, if he destroys the chain, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed, because that's annoying. Okay. So now let's get our water connections hooked back up. This is the only frustrating part about this is hooking up, depending on how many water cannons you have, running these wires back and forth. But I guess it beats constantly making a trip to water. I've done this enough times because the Seekers destroyed that pipe. To expand the farm, I'll have to do this one more time. But we'll get the defenses done first before we expand. There. Okay. Now, let's see how many... we only got 17 seeds left in here. I don't know how many it missed and how many it wasted. We only have 5 in here. I don't know how many are wasted. Let me go grab whatever extra I have. Oh, I got those. And the others are my build thing, I think. Yep, we got those. Let's go put them in and see what we end up with. $34 extra. And exactly 20. Okay. Are we ready to try it again? Should be ready to go again. Turned on. Now it should work properly, hopefully. We are short 4 flower seeds. We got 13 cotton left. So let's go get... Need to go grab a few cotton seeds. Or flower seeds. I have not... It gets cockeyed like there. There really isn't... Well, I guess if it got... I could put another sensor on the other side, so both sensors would have to be in line. That would be one way to have another safety. But hopefully now with that positive drive, it just won't be a problem. Just take care of this log while we're here. There. Fixed again. Okay. Now, let's go put some more cotton on the wall for this stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and do another thing of ice blocks. Ice block time 400. Let's actually take those. Let's put the ice block ice block here. Now, okay, pipes back in the pipe bin. Flowers back in here. Component kit back in here. Scrap wood there, and we need to go get some more. That back in there. And more pipes. And food. And that's fine. Okay, now let's go get some wood. Oh, actually, we need to go do another farm raid on the other one for more tomatoes. Are we gonna need this out there? We might. I'm not gonna weld it. I'll just park it over here for now, because we may need that. Okay, now, oh, we have 18 seeds. Man, that, those tomatoes. It's a good thing we kept those extra seeds. Oh, shit. We need more seeds. Dang it. We'll just take a few here. Let's get it watered first. All watered. Grow Lab 4. Was that 2 sets of farmers that I need to get sometime? 364 days. Oh, beautiful, man. That works wonderfully. I think we'll use the flowers. It'll be like a decoration. Or the potatoes. Could use flowers or potatoes. We might use potatoes. Let's use potatoes. All right, so now that's done. Let's grab our makes it a little bit more difficult driving around to grab these things, but grab these while we're at it. All right, now back to the defenses. So we are getting a bunch of tomatoes. We got some sunshakes. We're gonna make some more burgers. We want to just go ahead and now let's just farm crazy. We'll make those later. Okay, tomato seeds. Let's put these seeds in here. Oh, you take that, and we'll put you in there. The flowers. We'll just throw you guys in here. Build stash. Oh, we're gonna use potatoes anyway. Anyways, so. Oh, we ended up with 11. One too many. Okay. And we probably got one too many of those also. That's okay. Metal 2. Let's take care of that stuff. Let's just top off there, throw that in there. Let's throw that in there, that in there. And corn and flower seeds. Let's put them in here. Oops. And there. All right. So now we need to build our decoys. And we need to figure out the spacing for our decoys. So let's see. Which we can always move later. I guess we could just build another one on here. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. And I think it's gonna be that because that needs to go into the ground. Actually, no, because this is higher. But yeah, definitely one more higher. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then 3, 3, and like that. Now let's drop that, and then let's do that, and this, and then the bearing goes in the middle there. I need to double check. One, 2, 3. That's 3 1/4. So it needs to be at least 3 to 4 high, probably. So at least 3 to 4 high, and then yep, across like so. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the bearing, 1 on the end. 7 for the bearing, 1 on the end. Oh, you spin. No. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That and that. Okay. We're gonna need a few more bearings. Let's just make them now. Okay, so there's one. Then we can figure out placement-wise where we want to put it. Let's just make a couple, I guess. I guess we could just do that. And then 3, 1, and 3. 3, 1, and 3. Which we probably wouldn't have to have all that metal inside. Because... Whoop. So that's like a... double... Let's see, if we do that, it would be both sides. They'd have to destroy 2 to get to that block. If we have that one, they have to destroy a lot. We'll just do it like that. We'll do it like that. Six, 7, 8. And saw blade. Oh, I needed to go get more wood. I forgot. Let's go get more wood so we can make the more metal too. Just showing, what do we have to have? Oh, it's not showing how many we got. We do have a chunk. We're running kind of out of metal one there. However, we have more in our container. We are out of scrap wood. We need to make more embers. Let's just go get wood. Let's double check these refineries are empty. They are now. Which way do we want to go to get wood? Let's go this way, I guess. Guess we could take these out over here. So deploy, and then let's take out this. Oh, nice. I can make you mine for me. We got more saw blades than we need on this thing, I think, but oh, does this not have an auto picker-upper? Oh, it doesn't have an auto picker-upper. I'll just hop down and grab them. Come on. Fix yourself. I think we got it. It's time to do this. Man, that thing destroyed us. And then we need to put it down. And then we need to... We actually... Do we want to just do... Oh, that's the wrong button. You know what? I'm going to make the suspension. One, two, where is the... Oh, we just did it individually. Do I have my... Oh, I have my ride height engaged. What is ride height? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Could probably even just take it from the side here. Oh, we missed one. This thing works pretty good. I would have to say it works pretty good. Oops, I didn't mean to undeploy it. And even from the side is even almost better. I mean, either way works. Either directly from the side or one of the ends. Oil. All right, we want to let's take down this big one. Wrong button. Gosh dang it. Hitting the wrong button. Might be better on the controls. We need to... Oh, we're a little bit...
Oh, yeah.
Michael, thank you for the YouTube sub. Let's tilt it down. And... there we go. Sober Bar Guy with the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Around this other way. Oh. We need, oh, here we did again raise the, oh no we didn't. We just need to do tilt it down and hit our number 3. That is a little awkward in between these logs. We'll just reposition ourselves. Alright, now let's see if we can cut this one down without getting it in the water. We should put a sucker chest on this guy. you notice the outriggers that go out when we push forward. Yes, it definitely is a nice, versatile vehicle. Very much so. Very happy with it. I do have a really good idea for a dedicated tree cutter that takes 0 effort and isn't that big. I've seen people make similar vehicles, but they've missed a very important concept of that. And sometime I want to build that for funsies. And if it works how I think it would work, it would be the absolute easiest way to process trees. The biggest thing, though, the hardest part would just be... The hardest part would be just lining up with the tree to begin with before you cut it. Which isn't very hard at all, especially with the design that I want to make. But we've got too many other things that we need to make before that. Eventually we will. Component kit, we'll go grab it. The steering, I feel, is maybe a little bit fast. There we go. For these small trees, we gotta tilt it down. Oh yeah, probably. Whoop. Missed one. taking out some of these trees that on our route to home, so we don't have to worry about hitting them as much when we're out cruising. Let's see what we got. Oh, we still, I mean, it takes a while. We need to go to this forest area over here. Are those bananas? Those were bananas. Let's go back over this way. Kind of therapeutic cutting down trees, to be honest. It almost, with the extending piston, it almost guarantees that they fall the way you want them to. I actually had somebody with, I don't know if it's the exact one that you're talking about, but similar, where it has like a 70-foot reach on a boom arm, and it's great for trimming trees, because you can extend it up in the tree and then grab it with the grabber and engage the hydraulic saw cutter to cut off the branch, and then lower it down. I actually hired a guy to use that on 2 trees in my yard, and I actually did some metal fabrication / welding fixing for him on that machine, because he had some stuff that needed fixed. Now we're on a little bit of a downward slope. Still works, I think. Yep, still works. One more piece left there, I think. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. The things that make this work good is the suspension on the end of the saw so that it puts pressure on it. And the pistons so we can have even forward pressure instead of jerky vehicle movement. There, we made that one move a little bit where we wanted it to, a little bit easier to get to. And see, for this one, we don't need to tilt it down. We just go up here and hit the piston. What are you talking about? The IRL that grabs trees about 10 to 15 feet up the trunk and has a blade that cuts it low. I think it would just be basically a, yes, I've seen them. It's just a bigger version of the one that the guy used, and instead of a crane, it's a big crane for high in the trees. It's meant for cutting them down and loading them in a truck. Are you saying you want me to make one of those? We could, maybe. That would be fun. That would be fun. Wouldn't be the best way to do it in scrap mechanic. However, it could be fun. Yeah, that could be fun. I wonder how well it would work. Grab it and bring full logs back. One interesting thing I noticed was that the haybot was trying to attack the tree, and I did not notice if he did any damage to it. If he doesn't, a guy could weld some trees to the front of your farm or defenses for like impenetrable blocks if they can't do damage to the trees. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling the grabbing onto the tree would not function properly. However, it's possible that it would. Let's process this one from this side. Just for shits and giggles. We got a chunk of wood. We'll clean some of these trees out too. And for this tree, we will tilt them back because it's so small. We're just in the wrong position for this one. You wiggle back and forth if you need to. Do this one from the side again. I'll mess that one up. Oops, I didn't mean to drive forward. I messed that one up. Operator error. Nice tight turning radius. The big winch on the back to where 2 men loop the end of the cable around the big trees and push it up the trees about 10 to 15 feet using long. Gotcha. Yeah. That's I could find the pictures of the machine that they used in my yard. I have some on my phone. Yeah. What'd you call me? Oh, I thought maybe I could smash that piece with the saw blades there. We got one piece of wood. There we go. We could probably go back now. We've probably done enough tree harvesting. However, while we're out here, we almost might as well just get her done. The outriggers for the brake was a brilliant idea. Works wonderfully, looks cool, was easy to do. Oh, we're filling up. How much more do we do, or do we go back? Maybe we go back now. Let's go back now. Oh, after we get the rest of this log that's down here. Let's go back now. We've got enough. We could turn the motor speed up, but I don't really want to. Nice thing is when we pull it in there, those refiners will help it finish also. We got too much shit going on. I don't know why that one's not helping. Why ain't that one helping? That one should be helping. Either that or I move them down one block. I don't really want to move them down one block though. Oh, I know what we can do. We can do that. Whoops. Now they're refining. There, we got a full chest worth. All right. And some nanner seeds. And some potato seeds. Fill you back full of gas. Let's go put this on the wall. And then let's weld that back to the wall. Hopefully it's far enough over now. It should be. Uh, 7, 8, and 6. All right, now we should be able to weld that right there. Nice parking spot. And it shouldn't be welded to that this time. Okay, now let's go over and do another potato or tomatoes. We got some more tomatoes. Go ahead and actually we don't have to water it first. We can just get going with the plant. Oh sure, now you come. Right when I start planting. We'll just start it up and go out here. Don't worry, nothing to see over here. I haven't tried to see if I can stay in. Man, that works extremely well. I'm so glad I tried that. That works extremely well. Now we need to do oops. Come on. Have we even been taking any damage to here? We haven't been taking any damage to there. Have we been taking any damage to these? We have not. That works extremely well. Better than a lot of other ideas that I have seen. Especially for being still simple. Oh, because that's in the way. That's why. Scared the bejesus out of me. I thought might have been visible. Okay, now back to the building. Build stash. Oh yeah, and we needed, let's take all of that. Concrete, we need more metal too. Okay, and then we have a little bit of scrap metal. Let's go ahead and make that into that. And then we want consumables, embers. Craft. And then we wanted to do the rest of metal 2. And then we just need to make sure that we don't do too many embers. Okay, that's gone. That's gone. Let's do... those to catch up on embers. Keep about 100 embers, probably. I mean, I guess we could do even more than 100 embers. We're getting about there anyways. There, now we can go. All right. Output of that and that. There we go. Then we can put our, get rid of that. Our keep box, we can put one more in there. Might as well do that. Metal keep box. Do that. Scrap metal, put in there. Excellent. Let's take one of these and put it in there. All right, now back to this. Okay, need to make 6 more, and then we need to distribute them how we want. Eight. Whoop. We didn't make this one big enough. Eight. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's 8. Is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We might just put flowers in to begin with. Well, nah, I don't know. Okay, there's 10. So now we just need to place them. And placing is probably the hardest part of this whole thing. I will be right back. 1 second. All right, had to get a snack. Might as well open this one while we're at it. All right. So, how to visualize what we want. I'm gonna have 3 on the ends. Well, like 1 in the center on the short, probably. Four on each side, long side. Okay, that part we got figured out. Now we need spacing from the base, which I guess we could place them and then go from there. And we could just place them with the lift right now. Probably. I could do that. Except for this doesn't have a center block, I don't think. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. We'll find out. That's okay if it doesn't. It can be offset one block. So, in which direction do I want them? As far as the two plots, I probably want them going east to west in two plots. Probably. So then the narrower side is over here and on the road. That's what we'll do. Okay. And how much space? This, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to do this. Probably. Okay, center. Center would probably be one of those two. We could, you know, we'll use that one. We'll use that one. Okay. And then for our squisher outside of that wall, how far do we want our squisher? And that's going to be probably 8 high. Yeah, 8 high. Well, it could be... No, it's going to be 8 high so that it does not squish the splody dudes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then however far off we want to go. And then our splody sensor will be above that. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And how far do we want? We want an odd number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 5 wide enough? Or do we want it that big? Is that wide enough for the crusher? It probably is. But just to be safe, we might make it that much. Probably. And then that will be the... Yeah, I hear. Okay, that will be the smusher. Right outside the wall. And then our sensor for explodey guys will probably be one more out from that, possibly. So the explodey guys hit that, and then they get shoved back. I think. Yeah. And so then our decoys just need to be, let's put one down here. Our decoys have to be outside of this. And then I don't know how big the explodey guy's radius is. Let me see if I can figure it out. Or ask. The red exploding tote bots, is it documented what their explosion radius is? Let's see here. Do we want to... give us some regular music now? And worth clarifying which bot you mean, since there are two different red exploding enemies. Red tote bot. Confirmed only qualitatively. Yeah. Percentage base, 50% chance, crippling, 40 damage things behind just at a reduced effectiveness. Let's just ask Google. On Scrap Mechanic, the red exploding tote bots, not the shooting ones, but the tall, 9 square tall, red exploding tote bots. What is their explosion radius? (15 to 16 blocks in diameter, so about 8 radius. Okay, 5 to 8 outward from the center. So up to 8 blocks. Okay. All right, so up to 8 blocks So our pistons need to be up a ways. Also, I don't know if that's outward. Okay, we can figure out that height later. If we don't want them to blow up this, let's go maybe like I was gonna say 10 out from this. Let me grab some scrap metal for measuring. How many is in one thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if we put them like the edge of them here, we definitely don't want, we want that to shove it back. I have a feeling we should go more than that in case, because this has a potential of like 7. So 7. Maybe we should go like, maybe we should just go like 1 full drag, which would be 16, supposedly double their like explosion radius. And then, so they might explode one of those, possibly, or try to shoot them first. If the sensor gets it and shoves them back, it should shove them back to here. And maybe these guys, yeah, that's probably, it would shove it back to here. Okay, so I think that's what we will do. So we need to go, oh, we need to go 1 more, and then a full drag out. Full drag out. And so then let's put that there. Okay, so then we want one centered on that. So let's take that, and actually let's go back 1 like this. Oop. And then let's weld. Oh no, we do want to go up here so that we can weld it and then drop it. So if we go weld, nope, we want to do the long way. So we want that. Like that. And then drop a block. And we might change these. Actually, the arms sideways would be best, because then we could drive our pickup vehicle through here and around the sides. So yeah, arms that way would be the best. Okay, so that's where that's going to be. Now, we need to get that same range out from these sides. And we theoretically could... We got plenty of blast radius safety here. This, we may not have enough. So 3, 6, 7, 8. So we want probably want our wall. You know what? Let's get our paint gun out here and move these markers. Oops, I didn't need to paint that because I'm going to remove that. Okay, let's remove that. And let's remove... I swear sometimes my right click lets go when it's not supposed to. Okay, so then we need to duplicate this, except for we want this, probably that can be 8 out. Let's see what that is. That's 8. So then let's make a vertical. Vertical line there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that should probably be our outside wall. For a buffer zone so it don't blow this shit up. And then, yeah, that's gonna be a wall. They can't get any closer than that. Okay. And then we need that to be 8 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so that's where this will go. And we said it's going to be 7. Okay. So that's that one. Okay. And then we have our sensor bar. Oops. Then we have our sensor bar right there. And then What did we do? Did we do a full drag out? I think is what we did. Oh, thanks for that. Really needed that. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's a full drag out, but we go one back for the welding. Okay. Okay, sensor bar. Sensor bar goes there. Okay. And then we probably want this one to come out. So this one is going to come out this way. Not on top. It has to be on the ground. You could do some amount of cheesing and build it inside. So we will do that, I think, because then they'll probably be about the same. And then we can do hopefully 3 pistons per side. Okay. Or we may do 4. We'll see. We may do 4. And then if we want to have a gap, we could have a gap. It would probably be fine, just so it functions properly. And then we have our sensor bar for the explodey guys. We'll go ahead and actually we could do this. Okay. And then so then then we need to do a full drag out from this side. And this is going to be where those get placed. Ooh, that's going to cut off our access over here. That's probably not. I mean, we should... Maybe we can still get through. We might still be able to get through. But that's what we're going to do. Okay, and then a full drag out from this side. Back one. And this is where that one will sit. This way. However, no, we need to go 1, 2. We need to take that out. Like 2 more blocks, I think. Is that going to be enough? Actually, this one being clear out here. We could do... Let's get this... Let's place one... Let's place one here. Yeah, let's place one here and see. what happens. Okay, so we gotta turn the radio back on because the in-game music isn't playing enough. Ah, come on. Okay, so now, if they are, oh, we'll have to change these arms. So let's just grab it right there. Nope. We need the side of it. We need the side of it. And we need this side of it. And place it there. Okay. Yeah, we probably still have enough space. I want to get rid of this. Oh, that's for the garage door. Okay. And then we will rotate that later. Oh, did we not make... We didn't make this one... What the fuck? Didn't make some of them long enough. Dude, we are slacking on our job. Okay, this one we didn't make long enough. Both directions. Jiminy Christmas. There we go. Okay. Now, we actually might be able to slide that down. But we can put one at the corner here. Yeah, we're gonna put one at the corner here. So that one will be here. Actually, we need to bring it out to there. That's where we need to weld the next one too. Hello, Mama. And we gotta wait for this jerk to go past. One soil, we'll put the one soil back. Put the one saw blade back. Okay, and then we have our good controller over there, so we'll do that. And then we have our flour and seed. Put that there. Go away, mister. Wait for that dude to make sure he disappears. That's the one bad thing about being on a main road. Supposedly he travels down the main road. Maybe that's the case. Okay. Now we need to weld one to that. And might as well do this one, this side. To there. Okay. And so then let's do the next one. We gotta see how far out that is. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 drags. So 3 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 from the center, so 9. 9 plus 3 drags. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Before we get to exploding bot territory, we're definitely going to have to make our second garage door. I think we should be good, because that's thick enough. They shouldn't be able to explode anything inside. Okay, so now one, 2, 3. And then we'll put a post down. And this should be what we weld it to. The center of it, I think. Or did we do that from this side? Yeah, we did it from the side. Okay. That's fine. So, four, 5, 5 out. Oh, wait a second. Is this one too far? I don't think so. So 5 out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? No. No. That's in line with that. Okay. So let's just take this one and weld it above the ground. So it's not attached. Whoop, did that on the wrong side. Okay, there's that. Now, let me move these. Okay. Those look lined up. Okay. Now, we need to get our distance on the other side. So let's go get our wall in front of here. Can I get rid of this tree? Oh, that is annoying, dude. Can I get rid of it with a cement foundation? Dude. Why can't I get rid of that? That's annoying. It is very annoying. Okay. I think that's what we did. We're out. Yep, because we need it to be straight. Okay. So now, when you see how far out from there, let's just one drag, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 from there. And it is just to this side. One full, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then okay. It's gonna block my vision from right there. But whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Now we need to get, see, we can get rid of this. And so now we need to determine this side. And we just need to come out. Just need to figure out how far we come out from. See how far we come out from this wall. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A full drag and 12. Full drag and 16. 15, 14, 13, 12. Okay. And then, what did we say here? Three. Okay, and then full drag and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Full drag and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And saying right here. We'll see what that looks like. And this way. Okay. And then 2 in between here. So how many squares do we got here? 1 drag. 2 drag. Oh, fuck. That right? That's right. Oh, so we... Oh, yeah. That's what we need to do. I need to divide that into thirds. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 2 squares. 4. Equals. Okay, so 22 squares. We can handle that. So, oh, 44 squares. Because it's times 2. So 44 squares. In between. Okay, and that would be the center. So, let's just go here. And then we can pop out the center. Actually, now we'll just do it here. So there's 1. So 2. And then 12, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. That is the center. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to take out 5. Okay, then we need to take, actually, oh, no, that's, then we need to come back. Another one here. Okay, then we need to take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And actually, but yeah. And then actually we could just weld this. We could just weld this like that. Oh, no, it's gonna be... there, I think. Yep. Okay, so now we weld the side right there. And take that out. We'll mark it with that. Okay. And then we gotta go. One, 2. And then, oops, that is... And then 12, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Okay, and then that is where the center is. And that one actually needs to be moved over, because these are in line, so this one needs to be moved over. To here. That's probably okay spacing. We could add another one there if we wanted to, but we could try that. Should have done the other side too while I was at it. Okay, so then we do... I said 1, 2, and 15, 14, 13, 12. So this is... This is that one. Okay, and then 1, 2, 15, 14, 13, 12. One, 2. Oh, we only got 11. Son of a buck. Fifteen, 14, 13, 12. Does that line up? I think so, buddy. Okay, so now we need the end of one. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck. No, that's supposed to be... No, I did that wrong. Oh, no. It's supposed to be there and out here. Okay, so... Oops. Okay, now hey, get out of here. Dude. Okay, so how do we want to do those? I guess we could do it like on the corner here. Could make a corner post. Center, 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 and then on the corner. That's how we can do those. Oh, man. We gotta re-weld this one. Um... Okay, how does that look? We got a little bit more spacing on the end, but it might be all right. Otherwise, we can add a second one in between. Be right back. All right. Oh, good. No seeker. All right. So, I think that looks decent. Sucks we can't see around that one. And sensor bar. We'll probably make our platform slightly higher than that. Okay, let's go do another. Let's go do another farm deal at the other place. Grab a few more tomatoes. Or should we make... You know what? Let's... Actually, what do we got for burgers? It takes 5 per one, so it takes 25 per stack. And we have... That'd be 175. We have 175 right there. So now we could do carrots also. However, you know what? We'll probably just make them into burgers. We'll keep doing tomatoes for a while. And then we'll keep doing burgers for a while. Let's see here. I need to try and get these evened out here so I can just grab from the last full stack. Here we go. Okay. And so let's take that many. And then we'll do... Whoops. Okay, we got tomatoes. Let's go do a round of tomatoes. None of them even made it to the center farm. They all stayed on the outside. Need to make a video about this. That'll be the new meta. Or something very close to it. In addition to normal stuff. That just works so good. Works so good. So good. No more replacing concrete with these guys with the small raids. Oh, did they destroy one crop? Oh, they did. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a cotton. We can just replace it with a flower. Oh, we had a flower seed in there. Okay, and then we need to water it. They got one flower through that. Okay, now, I think we're gonna start with these right there. If we got one wrong, it's not the end of the world. Oh, I do probably need to move those. Well, we'll run these into each one, So now we need to start welding them to the ground. Okay. So we could do that. And do we want to... We probably do that. However, we will probably want to go... We want to put a block underneath of them. So we need to move it out the way. And then... Okay, so then that's underneath. This is a block that's underneath of them. Oh, that makes that disappear. What's going on, Gecko? So we could leave that. Now we need to do that. And then probably do... We'll go 2 underneath. And then we will go... like so. And then... Is that not... Oh yeah, it is connected. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Now let's do some more. Let's get rid of this for... Let's get rid of this stuff for measurement. Let's go ahead and put end pillar here. And an end pillar here. Just for that. We'll fill that in later. I don't think that's in the way. Let's mark where this is. Actually, we could probably just put that over here. No, they are interested in the plants. But since we put plants in here, these are the first plants they see, and the ones that are supposedly easiest for them to get to. Before they get to there. Does that make sense? They're like, oh, here's an easy crop. Here's an easy crop. I'll take care of it real quick. Okay, so now let's just put this one, go too deep. Yeah. Wait a second, did we go down with that? So let's just get that out the way. And, you know what, we'll just remove that. We'll just paint that blue too. Okay. What keeps disconnecting and reconnecting? Crying out loud. Okay. How do we want to do these end ones? These end ones. Could connect it to that one. Or we could connect to that one, or we could do both. Got some USB device malfunctioning. It's probably my upstairs deal. Let's just go ahead and do the ones, these ones that, let's just go ahead and do these. All right. So, um, Actually, we don't even need to keep that there because we got underneath. Let's make sure that's connected. Yep, that's connected. Okay, now let's do this side. Whoops, I didn't mean to use metal there, damn it. So with those saw blades being destructible, is there enough power destruction versus bots just to have spinning arms, so to speak? I don't know. I'm not worried about that. I think it works better with the saw blades on, and it works. I think it works better with saw blades on, and I think it looks better. We could try it over at my other experimental farm. Oh, I forgot to put soil in the last one. If I get this done while it's raining, we won't have to water them. However, I think I can only do the ones that I've welded because otherwise it'll be in the way. Okay, now we need more concrete. Let's go grab some more concrete. Wait, we're not gonna run out of concrete now. Okay, now let's just go ahead and do. Let's move this out the way. Blue. Oh, we were gonna do. There's 2 metal. To get rid of that. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, 2. 1, 2. Okay, now now we gotta do this one. This stupid thing in the way. One, two. Two. Then it is only that single block connecting on it. I guess if we lose one, we can always connect down on these sides. Or I guess we could go back and do that whenever. Did I just get this one connected? Let's get some soil in there. Okay, now we gotta do the corners. Let's just get them welded. Let's get the corners welded. We gotta figure out how we want to... I'll just leave this for now. And we'll just get them welded. The corners have not been tied in yet. Save me from having to water them here if I can get this. Did I get them all? I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll try it. I have, matter of fact, here, Gecko. I don't think you've, let me make sure I got all my soil done, and I can go take you and show you my test farm that has these on. Then I'll come back and finish plumbing in the rest. It might be time to do another raid. Yeah, it's always nice to see. I mean, 4 or 5. I did have them lower. And then they were climbing up on top of it. Let's see here. Is this the same height? It is kind of, because the terrain is slightly different. We have half of a block in the terrain here. So there could be where we don't have half the block in the terrain. They're the same height, except for these are half a block lower. So I guess we'll find out. Oops, I need my seeds. Good morning, Robert. Nice. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to turn this one on unless I need to. That guy made it in. We'll turn it back off. We had to take out one dude with the center defenses. Yeah, we had to take out one dude with the center. And he managed to take out a block, that turd. And crops are okay. Crops are okay. Well, there's a half a block of difference. So we'll find out, because over here on the train they're about half a block in. Well, this one's a little bit higher. All the crops survived. Nice. Okay. Oops. Okay, now we got that. Oh, come on. Now, really? Sure. Yeah, well, it's just max controller is what it is, with one bearing. Max controller with one bearing. Oops. So, I have a feeling it's going to work well. If we have too much space in between these front two, we might add another one there, possibly. And that will be our primary bait defenses, what we want them to go to. And we're gonna have to start making burgers. So that's gonna be our primary bait. And for the explodey guys, so if they explode something, it's just one of these structures. And then, oh, did I finish? Oh, I did finish that. I just never put this back, I think. Yep. And then, yes. And then our at the base defenses here, this is going to be a smusher. A smusher. Pistons, you know, going up kind of like where there's middle blocks. We'll probably have like 3 or 4 pistons per smusher. We'll probably try it with 3. The more we got, the less likely it's to completely fail if we have a failure. And then this bar right here is going to be a sensor bar above the smashers. It's going to have suspension hooked onto it here. And it then 2 pistons also. And then it is going to have a sensor so that when if an explodey guy gets up to here, that is 9 height. An explodey guy is the, and farmbot is the only thing 9 blocks or higher. As far as I know, everything else is 8 blocks and higher. So, double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. So we got to adjust that. What did I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we gotta lower our sensor bar one. And maybe our smusher one if we can. But the goal is to have, well, actually we could put, we may have to do that and bring one more block down so that we can attach above, possibly above here, and then have the sensor bar come down. Let me put something there so I don't forget. Sensor bar. So if the exploding guy comes up here, bumps into the suspension, triggers the sensor, then the pistons will shove him back. And after he's activated up here, it senses him and shoves him back, he should get destroyed back here instead of up here. And he may do some damage to one of these, but that's fine. These are... I'd rather just repair these all day long. And then any hay bots or tote bots that get past here, we'll probably either just have these going on a loop, or I may put another sensor bar here. So when they run into it, then it will smash. And then I will have a platform that I can just kind of run around and watch and look and see also. Either that or I don't know if I mean, I will probably have a platform. But here, hold on a second. I want to see how much... I should have pretty good view from up. Oh shit. Come on. I should do a second seat so I can just get up there. Matter of fact, we should do a second seat right now. Or we just get good at this. There we go. I would want to, nah, because I can't really shoot from here. Nah. I mean, I could shoot out there. I could shoot out there. I could maybe be up here when I start if I wanted to have a better view of everything, possibly. Oh, then we gotta have a way to get down. Yeah, I mean, we'll have, we may build something off of this. So I want to, I don't know, we'll have chairs to get back and forth, but I'd like to be able to see through here to shoot if I need to, but then also be higher to shoot around. But that's another level of it. And hopefully we just, it gets taken care of with these. I'm really kind of wondering, I think I should add another one here. I can run one controller with all of these. However, could add a second controller to be able to do 2 more. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it and see. Now where were we? Where were we? We had just gotten those all welded to the ground. And then I went over to show you that. I gotta finish plumbing in the corners. That's what I gotta do. Figure out what I'm gonna do there. It's either that or I probably will just come this way and then there. Probably. That makes most sense. I think. That makes the most sense. Yeah. That makes the most sense, I think. Oops. One, two. One, two. One, two. Two. And then we have to stick. Gotta take that. Oh, then we need to switch to our metal. Then we gotta go 1, 2. And then okay. I think we can get rid of, you know what? Nah, we'll leave these corner posts. Matter of fact, I might even do that. Oops. Might even do that. Just... Or will they try and walk up on that? You know what? We'll do that. We'll make corner posts like that. Okay, now let's do this one. And... One... Two... Two... One, two... One, two... One, two... Did I go down on this one? Yeah, I did. One, two. One, two. One, two. Oh, we don't want that. We ran out of concrete there. One, two. I mean, if this gets destroyed, that'll get destroyed. Those really serve zero purpose. They'll serve zero purpose. We don't need that. We'll put it back if we decide to move something. Okay. Oh, I think I forgot to paint some of these. I got that one. Okay. That connection is kind of weak with just that one block there. We should probably at least, you know what? Let's break it out by 2 on each side. Okay, we'll do this side. I don't know if they actually break blocks from underneath the ground or not. But there. Now that's more reinforced. Now they are only connected to those by 1 block on every single one. So we should probably at least do this. We'll latch them down like that. I think we already did this one. Yep. There. Okay. There. That's all done. Now, I want to move some of the arms. How do I want the arms? I probably want the arms in line with that. We could put... Actually, yeah, these are probably okay. This one and that one need to be turned. Turn them that way, I think. We'll turn these 2 that way. Let's just turn a few of them. So okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now we got to turn all of these. Oh, what the... Oh, no, never mind. Did I put bearings on all those, or did I miss one? No, we did. All right. It does kind of suck that this is kind of close to my entrance. I may move that one this way a little bit just to get it out of my entrance. But we'll try it. Let's see. Yeah, you're a little bit late, Alarm. He's here. Are you done over here? Then we got to figure out where we're going to make our controller box. And what is even concrete level? That's less durable. So we might as well 2 metal blocks, and then, I mean, we could have done that, but oh, metal 2 is more durable than that. We gain 1 thing of durability. Okay. We'll probably just make our enclosure out of metal 2 also. However big that needs to be. And where do I want that? I'd almost say like here. My control box there, protected from that way. It's either that or my focus will be over here. It might be nice to put it right there. However, then it's a bigger target for any tape bot shooting out there. I mean, I could put my buttons here, but then have my control box in here. Either that or I have my control box. Could have my control box on the floor. Or I could have it like right here. However, then if they get in, they might mess with it. Or I could put my control box up on the ceiling. That should be pretty safe on the ceiling. This would be more susceptible to seeker strikes. This would not be. That would be even less. However, wiring would be a little bit more pain in the ass up there. So I think I am going to put all that logic in it too. Because like my upgraded and controllers and stuff, so we're gonna have a few of them. I probably should put it up on the ceiling. However, I do like painting it and putting glass on it. And I can't paint metal 2. Metal 2 looks like shit painted. What does concrete level 2 look like painted? Oh, that looks all right. We could do concrete level 2 for the control box, probably. Sure. I like to put glass on it so I can see. I like doing it like this. Gotcha. I like seeing it. 90 blocks should be plenty. Okay, I think, oh, we do need this. Make our life a little easier. And actually, actually, we're going to, we're gonna just harvest, and we can water too. Get this stuff out of the way. Okay, now... Actually, we're not even going to be over there, I don't think. We'll be right... We can probably put it like... Maybe right... we want it to be at least... I don't know how wide it needs to be. That's... Almost need to put a second piston on this bad boy. Are we all the way up? I think we are. Yeah, we're all the way up. Let's see, how much logic we're going to need for this, plus more. We got those. I'm going to make it at least 5 wide, I think, inside. And then, okay, so 5 wide inside. Buttons, logic. We can make it visible from right here. I'm OCD about how I want my stuff. Gotta look nice and pretty. We could go... Actually, the back structure... I mean, that sticks, so... I guess that should be fine. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... Well, maybe we come... Make it longer that way if it needs to be longer. For whatever logic. And then... that is... There... 10 left. I think 10's all we got. Oh, we need 10 more. We need 10 more if we're going to make it that big. Probably doesn't need to be quite that big, but... We'll make it extra big. Yeah. Okay. that's where we'll do with that. Okay. And then, so how do we want the defenses here? Let's get rid of that. I don't need that right now. Controller. Okay, so this will be... I could even... I guess we can just put it here. We can rearrange it later. The outer defenses... just put it right here right now. And then now, did I switch all of those? I don't know if I switched all those or not. Probably not. Oh, wait a second. We have... No, we're going to need 2 controllers. And then... Where am I going here? And then the question is... It's either that or... Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then, do I want saw blades on... Yeah. We'll just do saw blades on 1. Rotate and then saw blades. And actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Fast loop. Fast loop. And the first one will be spinny. Oh, we got to connect it first. Dear. Oh, this is annoying. We're probably going to adjust this wall. Okay. Now I need to get this coming down this pillar. And I don't know if I want... We'll just come down this side, I suppose. However, we're gonna have to come like... Dude. Where's this guy when we need him? Okay. We'll just take that down. Down and into. Actually, we don't even need to do... We just need to go in the pillar 1 here. Two. One, two. Now we gotta move this. I think that's fine. Okay, and then let's connect it. We can connect it here. Let's see, did I go? I don't think I went enough. Just take this over. Ah, shit. I'm using my concrete. God damn it. I'm supposed to be using this. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, now I need this. Go bye-bye. We'll do that. Do that. Okay, now I think that should be connected. Nope, not quite yet. I must have slightly missed something in here. What did I miss? Did I not go far enough? That should be. Okay, and then that should be. So that. That should be connected to this, and this should be connected to all of those. But it's not. What the fuck did I miss? Did you notice an error in my ways? Think I got that all connected. Should be. Oh, right there. That's where the problem is. No worries. Ah, and we're one off. Durr. Well, that, I think, should have been connected. Is it connected now? There we go. Now we're connected. Okay. Now the fun part. We're gonna move that one possibly. We'll start here. Ah. Let me grab a couple of ladders. I don't know if I have ladders. I don't recall having ladders. Yes. It is majorly useful. Majorly useful. Like, extremely fucking useful. I need to get one more ladder. Yes. Yep, it's super simple. Super simple to remember, especially when you understand what it is doing. Oh, we can't have them centered. Oh, that one's not connected. Not connected. Did I forget to connect you? Maybe I forgot to do this. No. What the fuck? Did I forget to connect you? No. Or did I forget to put... Why are you not... Oh, because that's why. Whoops. Did I take... Oh yeah, I did take that one in, evidently. But I forgot to take this one in twice to this. Actually, no, we just need that there, and then we need to do... One, two, and then... There. Actually, we could just probably leave that for now. Still not connected. That should be connected. What the fuck? There we go. I guess. Okay, that still works too. All right. I don't know what I did. Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck. All right. Let's just get rid of all of that. And let's put in a new one that is... Okay, let's just do this. Then I should be able to do that. And you should be connected. The fuck? Does it not count that as connected? Unless it's outside of that or something? Hmm. What now? Oh, there. Because I can't fucking connect it to that anyways. That's why I'm an idiot. Dummy. Yes, it's connected. Remind me when, I'll take a peek when we're waiting for the seeker or something. So I'm not wasting... Whoop. Not wasting valuable time. And have the seeker come and take me out. We need to color code these controllers too. We can make this one gray, and then saw blades, we can leave it orange. Okay, that works. Now, let's just throw this switch right here. Actually, yeah, let's just do this for now. We can refine it later. Oh, we gotta connect it there. Is it not? Oh, not that high. It's not. Uh-huh. Okay, and now we have loop. Oh, we forgot to plant our flowers or whatever in there. Yeah, we gotta go switch all the saw bearings. Um... That is it now. Alright, there's that. Okay. Now, oh, really, Gizmo? Really? Oh, there's some good ones. Appreciate the kind words, though. Best scrap mechanic player you've ever seen. On what avenue? Is it just flattery or a certain specific part? Okay. Now what? Okay, okay, okay. Funny guy. Funny guy. Hmm. So not flattery, it's jokery. Okay, okay. So now we got those set up. Now we could work on our crusher. Or we could, it's 4 in the morning. I probably should call that quits for tonight. I get that now. I probably should call that quits for tonight. We'll just finish up, maybe do one more round of planting the other thing. And unless, you know, we could get some potatoes. You know what? Let's do that. Is my soil still wet? No, my soil dried out. I didn't plant anything fast enough. Oh, man. That sucks. Give you a quick tip on what looks to be an auto farmer. If you want to, I don't care. If you want to. We got harvesting, we got water, we got planting. I'm not gonna plant right now, but because I don't want crops in the way. But it works. It harvests, it plants, it harvests, it waters, it plants. Oh yeah, as you notice, we only have four. We only have four blasters here. We rely on them to do 3 plots apiece. Thank you, though. All right. Do we water these by hand and grow them and deal with the little raid of these guys just to get them planted? Actually, The blue tube? No, that's not a mod. That is my, so this structure is on wheels and using this gear to drive it. It is not connected to the structure via pistons. So in order to get my water connection to my water tank, I had to connect this to the structure. And so I connected it with chain link, basically, up to the roof. We could have just done simpler, but we went ahead and made it look like it was an actual functioning tube. But that is my connection, my water connection. That runs out to here. Out to here, over there, and then out to here. That way, there you go. There's my blue tube. Except for under the ground, it's not tube. Under the ground, it's concrete. But that is what that tube is. Boy, that looks like a circus or fair over there. I could wire it to a water tank on here. I actually have a water tank on here. Right here, but it's purely for visuals because I don't want to have to constantly refill it. I am getting water sucking out of the water into my tank, so it's a constant supply, so I don't have to refill it. I just have that connection. That makes sense. Here's my scout truck. We got, while we're waiting for the seeker to go by, we got tailgate going down. We got bars to help contain farmers. it makes it act like part of the structure. Because you cannot connect. Here, let me show you. So we don't. Here, we'll throw some water in there. So we got a water tank to this and a switch to this. So now we can fire it, right? But as soon as we should have used the button, because now it lost its link. We can't see that anymore because it's not part of the same structure. I'm just doing these type of connections underground. Yeah, I'm just doing those type of connections underground. I literally place blocks like this. 1, 2, 3 under the ground. And then I don't feel like actually, hold on. We'll do it a different way. So go under there too. Different structure, right? No, same structure. The link's just underground or through that pipe. I took it up to go to that, so when it was traveling, that chain would bend. Let me get rid of this first. And if I were to use pistons, it would be connected. But I didn't use pistons. Didn't want to. I wanted to do this. And so then, you know, it's connected, but it's allowed to move. That was kind of interesting, trying to get the right links, because I didn't want to just build it square, you know, build it over here and up, because then it'd be hanging too much. I wanted it to be just about tight when it was at both ends, and that's what I succeeded by moving this thing over here, coming down, doing a certain amount of links, and then moving it back. Yep. Okay. Yes, thank you, Gizmo. Can I show you a tip, Gizmo? I want to show you a tip. Kind of neat to see them rotate and flop. Yes. Yep. Here, we can even do it with... We can even do it with this thing. We'll do it with this thing. Now, let's say we'll do... Okay, this thing's in... we'll just put it on the top of the ground. This is a very useful piece of information. Oh man, I accidentally... Obviously, I could just take those blocks out now, but I got a big structure. Well, so this water tank would empty, and I would have to fill it back up manually. I'll go... Maybe you aren't aware of that other thing. I'll go show that to you in a second. But say you working on a structure, you accidentally weld a structure to the ground. Maybe more difficult than this. Like, for example, my garage door system that I have in the wall, in the ground, on both sides. Or like these, I need to get one of them out to work on it. Just do this. 3 blocks. Oops, let me use some regular concrete. What the hell? Okay, 3 blocks in the ground. 2 bearings. That is part of a terrain stationary structure. 3 blocks over both bearings. That is part of a mobile structure. Now I'm going to take this block out, and when I put this in, it's going to weld to those 2 blocks and to that block. And this is a mobile structure, this is a terrain structure, and the game's physics don't know how to handle that, so it'll make it all a mobile structure again. Well, that wasn't very impressive, but it just popped out the ground. I should have done deeper in the ground for you, so you could see it better. But that is very... Here, we'll do it deeper in the ground. Yes. Here, we'll do it deeper in the ground this time. There you go. Sometimes, if you're working on something... Yep. Sometimes... What is up with my right mouse button, dude? I think I need to restart my computer. Sometimes if you're working on something... I found that out by... Whoops. Let me fix this guy here real quick. Since I did that, now it thinks that that's the way I want... it to be on the lift. That is not the way I want it to be on the lift. This is something I found out in the world. There we go. Okay, I'll go show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you another trick you may or may not know. I don't know. Oop. Bad driver. Bad driver. So this water tank that's over here, I'm sure you know. So this one has a vacuum pump hooked up to it. So when I take water, it automatically fills up itself. That's why I went to the trouble of using it. That way it fills itself up. Yeah. The one on the structure would not be able to do that. You would not be able to make it fill itself up because it's not in a body of water. And I don't want to have to keep filling it up. The new one is, did you know about this, though? No. No, you cannot. You can set the vacuum pumps up to grab oil. So I got 2 containers of oil here whenever I want without having to go anywhere else. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, I tried linking the water tanks, but I still would have had to, yep. I still would have had to make the link with the chain and over to here, but linking the water tanks did not work. I wish it would, because then I'd only have to bring 1 connection over here instead of 4. But it is what it is. It's not that big a deal for the hassle it saves me. The only thing I don't like about this so far is that it sticks out into my driveway. But I want that spacing, I think. I mean, I could move it this way, probably. Okay, gotcha. Not a problem. Not a problem. I misremembered a bunch of shit when I started playing again. And I had to relearn some stuff again. Okay, let's put the soil away. Let's put... let's just get that out of my inventory. Oh, we need to plant... Oh, it's raining! Is it raining? Beautiful! It's raining. Okay. We are going to try, I think, just a super small raid here with just these defenses and see what happens. And with the farm, see what happens there. So, however, I need to put something in there too. I'll just be on close watch out for I'll just be on close watch, and we'll just do this. That's what I'm gonna do here. These are gonna be smasher plates. I gotta finish taking them around all the way. This is theoretically pistons. They're this wide. This is going to be a sensor bar right above that plate. So when the explodey guys No worries. No worries. This is just like the decoy first line of defense. But then this is going to be 9 high. And when an explodey guy runs into that, because an explodey guy and farm bots are the only things that are that tall, it's going to hit suspension, move back, trigger a sensor, and then pistons are going to shove it, yeet it back. So hopefully it explodes back here instead of up here. But all the smaller bots will get under here and get smashed. If they're not interested in these first. These, which, have you seen these work in my other experimental farm? I'm not sure if you did or not. Come on, water the crops. It's not, why is it not watering? Saw you turn them on, but actually in the actual, on the farm by the water. Let's, oh, now maybe they're getting watered. Or is it because the arms are covering them? I don't know. Here, I'll go show you, because I gotta do another batch anyways. You know what? I might do. Nah, we'll still do tomatoes. We'll still do tomatoes. Well, this is 100% covered. Or uncovered. It watered them before when I was in that other location. That one looks like it watered. Nope, that's not watered. That's not... Oh, gee, many Christmas. Maybe it's not watering them at all. Oh well. It's all good. I'll water them by hand. For now, I'll go show you what the purpose is, though. So, the big thing is explodey guys. Those are that and the sensor pusher bar are to make sure explodey guys aren't a problem. Hopefully, you can just be kind of AFK. All right. Maybe a late game unlock of a water gun, maybe. But then, yeah, just not early game, because then people would just use that instead. So here is my experimental farm, same concept. Same concept. Did I not? Oh, there we go. It's pushing the wrong button. I honestly, I debated about making a video about this because I'm just not very good about making videos. I just don't make videos like I should. But this works really well. Are these all watered? I can't tell. You saw one of my videos, it sucked, don't bother. Okay, thanks, appreciate it. I would say I'm good at building stuff. Not very good at making videos. Matter of fact, we won't even turn on this centered defense right now. We won't turn on the center defense. We'll just leave the decoys out there. Unless we need to use it. Here they come. Going for the decoys. They didn't even have to use the main base defenses. All they were interested in was those outside decoy crops. Yeah. Except for he did take out, so it looks like sometimes one of the bots jumps on top of here and then he can destroy a crop. Which, that's fine. We can replace them. However, we might have to refine it just slightly. But it works with any crops, and maybe... Yeah, absolutely could. Absolutely could. Very easily could. The, yep, definitely could. And a matter of fact, if I did, I would probably put one of the blades in one notch so that it covered closer to the center and leave that one out. Probably. That's probably what I would do. And we may do that. It's just twice as expensive to get started, but I got plenty of stuff now, so. But that is the concept. To have the majority of the battling going on those outside things. 2 lines of defense for the explodey guys. And then the crushers for anything that decides to be interested in the regular farm. I think then it would be too high. I think then it would be too high for the green bots. And I don't want these walls any lower because then it's too low. Surely that doesn't water, really? 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 That's crazy. Could have sworn it watered before over there, but... Let's throw these in here. I kind of want to... see what happens over here. But now I gotta water these damn things. Do I have... I don't want to move that water tank down. Let's just make another water tank. Yeah, I mean, we can add more and more blades and stuff. I'm trying to see how minimal I can do it. You know, I'm trying to see how minimal I can do it and refine it that way. Ah, shit. Oh, sure, sure. What the fuck? There we go. Can I do... There we go. At least we can do... I swear that those look watered. Those are watered. That is not. Is that one? Maybe it wasn't. It's kind of hard to tell. That looks watered. That one does. This one does not. So some of them did. Four high wall, but third row is missing. Then had two fan blade like gears that would act like crushers to bots that came near. Sure, yeah. Oh, yes. Sure. All right, we're gonna try something here. Yes, absolutely. What do you mean? When can we settle up? Oh, I forgot to put the... I don't buy viewers, sorry. I do not buy viewers, sorry. I do not pay anybody to be a viewer. I don't, if I paid one person to be a viewer, I'd be in the hole. Okay, we got some of them covered. I don't think it's morally right to buy viewers, bots, or anything anyways. Well, that was successful. Nice. They didn't even come for the center. Beautiful. Like I said, you're a funny guy. You are a funny guy. We could incorporate some ice somehow also to make them like slide off the top or slide into it instead of being able to jump on the top maybe or something. Yeah, however, I want them to... The only thing I could potentially do is put ice around the bottom, but then would they jump up if I did that? Like... If I did like this. Would they just use that to slide up against and jump up anyways? Ah, yes. I don't know. We can consider that. This is where I'm at so far. I have been to the warehouse. The warehouse is unlocked. Why does it not show that I have the... Oh, no, never mind. No. I have not yet. Not yet. I am just before that, I think. I attempted to beat the trash bot once, and I almost had him, but I didn't take enough heals, and then I died. And that's actually why we decided to start working on our farm defenses, and we've been planting so many tomatoes so we can get some more sunshakes, some more burgers and stuff, so that we can go back and do it again. But now that I know how to get past his challenge, it should be much easier. And then, so, yeah. And that's, I think the underground comes not too long after that. I should, like I said, should tidy up, finish up. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's tidy up. I agree it's kind of long. I thought about cheesing it, but I'm not going to cheese it. I damn near made it through my first time. The big thing is just timing of your movements, and making sure you have the speed and jump boosts on. And if you use the outside rim of the bowl that is higher, you can jump over more stuff. And then just keeping your time and moving back and forth between the things, you know. So I'm not gonna cheese it. I'm gonna do it the right way. I needed to do my farm defenses anyway, so. All right, so now let's put some of this. Let's see, build box, build stash. Just throw that in the build stash, that in the build stash. We need some more paint. And let's throw this flour away. Could have thrown some of this stuff in my, I don't want to deal with it till later thing. I built me a, I don't want to deal with it until later thing for, stuff. Like, just here. Oh yeah, I don't want that in my inventory. Don't want that in there. Don't want that in there. And then later I can deal with that shit. Oh yeah, burgers. Burgers. Holy shit. Gotcha. When I'm shooting, I don't even, like, I just hip fire most of the time. Probably tomorrow or the next day, I will go back and beat it. If you're interested in watching how I do it, or how well I get through. The most important ones are the speed, the health, and the jump. Who cares about the hammer, but speed and health for sure. Jump is useful. I should make like 2 more cook pots. Yeah, you don't need that much. No, I hear you though. I hear you though. I was disappointed that when I died and went back up there, that his health, that it completely restarted. I kind of understand why it is that way. However, with the type of game this is, I would have thought they would have allowed that. To where when you die, you go back up and it just lets you continue at the stage of the fight that you died at. I actually wasted a bunch more potatoes and heals because I was like, is this restarting or not? I swear the first time it went back, I had the balls at the end right away. I could have sworn, so I thought it was about dead. The shitty thing is, I think I could have beat it first try. However, when the balls were, just because I got the walk stakes. That requires 5 tomatoes, which I have to grow. This requires 6 crops that I have to grow. And I had the burgers. Yeah, since I'm not aware of anything else you use them for. After I run out of those, I will make the veggies, which I was planning on growing, carrots sometime soon, but I was gonna take some tomatoes and get some sun shakes also. So yes, yep, absolutely. So we could go get some more sun shakes too. Let's see here. Ahaha. 4. We need, let's see, if we do this in sun shakes, that would be 10, 20, 30. So we only need, you know, I don't know if I want to do that. We will, oops, let's go ahead and top those off. I feel like, running to get a few, did I plant? I think I did. Oh, there. Okay. Do I have my vacuum pump? Yep. And my switch? Yep. I do. Let's go, yeah, we don't put it on yet. Oops. We're going to vegetable picking station. Pretty sure. Oops. Isn't that? Actually, let's go to hideout first. Pretty sure. Actually, no. Let's just go to the. I'm pretty sure it's tomatoes. Pretty sure tomatoes is what I want for the for the purposes of your joke, I do not. Oh, sure. Oh, yes. Is there a crate I can hide in? Is he coming this way? I think he is. That damn seeker is just so annoying. Wish it would just piss off. When I get thrusters, I'm going to build me a spaceship, go land on top of that thing, and just coordinate and shoot the crap out of it and kill it. I don't know if that's possible or not, but we're going to try eventually. Already lined up. Okay, let her have it then. Oh, really? Gotcha. Oh, I forgot to leave my... I guess we can leave it here. Nah. Yeah, I know, but... Since that is... Do I want to do... You bet I'm trying to be pretty. Fuck yeah, I'm trying to be pretty. I can be pretty. We'll do that, so if I need to respawn... Actually, we don't want to do that. We want to do... Oh, shit. We want to tighten up these by just a smidge. Oh, nope, we can't. They're already max. Oh, well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can sure try. Oh, it's farmers for sun shakes. Dang it. 3 farmers. I thought it was tomatoes. That's 6. 1 tomato for 40 seeds. Dang it. I thought it was tomatoes. You did a lot of tower farming? Sure. Well, that's not too bad to... I mean, 3 farmers for 5. That's kind of nuts. But you can do it with the sun tea and with milk and with burgers. It's just, if there's a panic moment, the sun shakes would be nice. Well, dang it. What do I use? I guess I could get some saw blades. Oh, man. Yeah. I just wasted those 4 crates then. I could have used them for my own heals. We'll just leave them in the hideout. There isn't anything... I mean... 20 fertilizer with a thing of carrots. So if I grow carrots without fertilizer, I could get fertilizer, but it's not really anything that I want. Alright, well, we'll just leave that for now, and we won't go back. We will keep the rest of the tomatoes for ourselves. Well, we will go back to get our there you go. That's not so bad. And for the heals. For the burgers and stuff. I changed that button, and now I keep hitting it. Oh, let's pick up these arms real quick. Yes. Yeah, it's four-wheel drive. It's four-wheel drive. Yes, sir. Oh, there you go. I put double tires on mine and tried it, and it definitely didn't help, in my opinion, with my vehicle and my load. However, it was hard to tell if it had a negative effect, so for what I wanted, but I didn't like the look, so I just took it off. But that was for my vehicle. Yours may be different. Yeah, for me anyways. But for certain vehicles, certain loads, it very possibly could help. So they did take out a potato and a cotton. I don't know if the others have different smaller hitboxes or if they'll eventually take them out. Oh, carrots is more than tomatoes, I guess. Bigger raid. I think. Oh, shit. The taupe bot, or blue bot trying to That was simple enough, though. I'm not sure. I think they pretty much all were on the outside crops again. And we didn't lose any outside crops. And we didn't lose any blocks. Didn't lose nothing. Yeah, what a load of crop. I will be doing the same thing here shortly. You're welcome. You're welcome to come back anytime for free. I won't charge you. What do I want to do with this? Actually, you know what? We'll take the water we'll take that out of it and put it down here so we know we got it. How many component kits we got left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 169. Plus 79, 189. Okay, so we made good progress. We got these done, tested. We got our layout for this kind of figured out. I may lower that whole thing 1, possibly. I need to see how. I need to see if I can. Hey, bots. Whoops. I have. Let me find out here quick. For the exact height. Okay, the hay bot is 8. So we gotta have it. We gotta have it at 8. We gotta do that. Okay. So we will have to our sensor or that has these have to be at the same height. Which is fine. We'll just have to put the sensor bar one out in front. We'll just have to put the sensor bar. Let's refine this slightly for our plan so we don't mess up on a plan. Okay, so basically we will have to... It won't be attached to this. However... Oops. It will be out in front, like so. And then we will have the suspension, you know, probably back here or something, but we'll have this connected to it. Yeah. And this won't be connected to the top. But so that I don't do the wrong thing, we'll do that. And then we'll probably make our platform just one higher than that, probably, that we can jump on. All right, that's the plan. Maybe we'll work on that part tomorrow. All right. Catch you guys later. Oh, also, once again, when you're done or before you start, back up your save. Ha 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 ha. All right. We are backed up. And now let's see who we have. Captain Keith is playing PUBG. What kind of people do we have here? Do we have... Oops. Probably scrap mechanic people. Let's get... Go with this person, maybe. There's not a whole lot of people streaming it, it doesn't seem like. On Twitch, anyways. We only got one viewer. Oh, there's 2. We can go ahead and raid with 2. Why not? Actually, you know what? Yeah. All right. New person to me. She's got a face cam. She's playing Scrap Mechanic. So I'll catch you guys next time.